Come on, why don't you? Okay, how we doing, everybody? Okay, how we doing, everybody?
I'm gonna mute myself here. There we go.
How's it going, chat? How am I doing? How am I looking? Is that QR code too obtrusive? Here, let me create a replay real fast. This is a sponsored stream. Although we're not doing the game today, we're probably gonna do it tomorrow. But we got a sponsorship with Clash Royale. So hold your phones up to that QR code. Check out Clash Royale if you haven't already. It's actually an excellent cell phone game. It's always nice to get a super legit sponsor for the stream. Let me just let this replay real quick here. Oh, and I was playing StarCraft. I said playing is the wrong word. I was watching replays in my living room on my other main PC, and I had to change my mouse settings, so we'll have to get that back to something normal. All right, how's that? I'll tell you what. Move this a little bit over like this. We're gonna do some replay reviews first here. Oh my God, take a look at this. We got both the cats up there. This is unusual. They're both up at the top. Oops, where am I? What are you guys doing up there? You guys friends? Do I prefer StarCraft 1 over StarCraft 2? Well, I do like them both. And I like casting both. I think if you had to, like, I guess the kind of question you want me to answer is, like, if there was a gun to my head and I could only play one, I would probably play StarCraft 1, just because I grew up on it, but I do love them both. But, you know, StarCraft 1 has its pitfalls for sure. It's hard to show new people StarCraft 1. It's pretty daunting.
maybe 9 turrets? Maybe 9 turrets I should have made against this fucking B Protoss.
Veiling, thank you, man. 3 months. Is there something wrong with the VODs? Yes, there is. I cannot. Twitch Korea is not saving any VODs. Any VODs that come out of Korea, they're not saving. It's a fucking mess. Do I still live in Korea? Yes, I do. So the Korean government, actually not really government, the ISP providers and Twitch and Netflix are fighting. And so the ISP providers are charging more money for VOD hosting and live streaming, and so Twitch is just not letting VODs save. I actually made a bunch of YouTube content in the last stream, and it won't, it just won't fucking save it. So I lost it all. I have to remake all that YouTube content today, which is super frustrating. But yeah, I don't know when this is going to get fixed. I will tell you, I'm very worried about it as a streamer in Korea. It's definitely, like, one of the worst things that could happen. And it affects a lot of streamers out here. That's what I'm doing now, Gauntlet. I'm actually, this is being recorded right now at the same time we're streaming it. But, like, I didn't even know. I, like, just told my editor to pull the content off of the stream, and then here we are, and I'm like, oh. It's not there? Like, it's just gone forever?
Are you fucking actually serious? Are you fucking actually serious? This lucky shit!
Thank you, Fighter. Or Fight Zero. Thank you so much. My Bumner Toast looks great. Yeah, I missed it, but I saw him in Poland, you know. The nice thing about work like mine is now that, you know, the pandemic is no longer restricting travel out of Asia, like, I can actually just see Dan at events and stuff, so. You know, I miss hanging out with him in Korea, for sure, but, you know, it is, ooh, shit. It is nice to see him at events. And I'm pretty optimistic. I'm an optimistic person in general, but it's nice to see him, like in Katowice and stuff like that. And I'm sure we'll be doing more stuff like that in the future. When does he get shuttle speed? Okay, he starts that pretty quick. He starts shuttle... Okay, so this is interesting. I would have made a third Nexus quicker. So he still goes just for quick shuttles. Any other travel lined up? So this time of the year... uh-oh. This thing's in trouble. This time of the year, we're sort of in the middle of everything. So the World Finals just finished. We're about to start the new year of StarCraft. So my schedule is always kind of up in the air. But I'm sure there'll be stuff mapped out here.
Fucking coins! Coin flipping shit!
Thanks, Null. Is my TTS gonna work?
Nullset11 just subscribed. There once was a streamer named Dan who played StarCraft 1 as Terry. He hates text-to-speech, where Bowser fucks me, and is often quite quick with a ban.
Very good. Oh, nice. What's that Scarab hook on there? Oh, run! Oh no, this is bad. I don't think Protoss is in a very good spot here. I agree, Fight. I think the sounds are way better in StarCraft 1. There are some things StarCraft 1 just did better.
Anonymous tipped $5. I'm tired of it, dear Asian girls. We don't like having our nipples touched. Second, and this is to all girls, please. We actually don't like getting our balls touched neither. So just stop it. Tasteless, what is your opinion on girls touching your balls?
I have sensitive balls. I mean, don't we all, but... Alright, so we got... Here's the second robo. Okay, great. Another shuttle. This is crazy. I think DeWalt actually loses this game. Maybe not, though. 55 probes to 50 SCVs. Nice Storm Orthosis. We're starting to use Storm a lot more here, PvT. Does he upgrade Storm? No Templar Archives? I don't think he has one. Huh. Target there. Or actually, I guess the Scarab might not be able to fit through that one. There's a Scarab damage upgrade here, too. Second, guys. Yeah, I think Terran just kills Protoss here. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Well, fuck, man, this is a lot of stuff. I think when you do this, you have to be careful not to lose too many shuttles or really get efficient damage out here. Yeah, the thing is, you know, you can kill all the SCVs in the world, but he's going to run over your actual army here. This would probably be a good target here to blow up the machine shops. You can only make vultures. But I don't think you can recover from this. Oh my god, Terran fucked up. It's a shitty move command. I think Protoss actually wins now. What the fuck? No, maybe not. That's fucking crazy to me. Wow, that's fucking crazy to me. Hey, what's up, refrigerator?
I want to fucking barf.
Day9 TV? Raiding me? Little brother raiding big brother? Thank you, Sean. How was Sean's stream? Why do I have the better hairline? Because I have hair plugs. Because I'm trying to cheat death. Broken Pieces, is that a,
Can it be stupider than this? Is it possible? Is it possible to be stupider than this?
Thank you, Ginza. Appreciate that, man. What is that, a graphic adventure game? Where to get my plugs done? I got them done in Korea. Point and click on Resident Evil. Here, let's take a look at it. Hold on, chat. Let me open up my browser. Now you got me curious. What is it called again? Broken. Oh, Broken Pieces. Broken Pieces. Oops. Game trailer.
If you find this tape, I beg you, listen to it carefully. My name is Elise. I recently settled in the village of St. Exel,
Oh, I think I saw
a quiet and isolated place near the sea.
I fucking hate
But
this
during the annual
stupid
fair,
fucking game.
something happened. Armed troops
Day
attacked
9
the village
TV
and
just
tried to kidnap us
subscribed.
all.
29, feeling fine.
Thank you for subbing to me, Sean. Appreciate you.
I barely escaped.
What is a point and click adventure like King's Quest or Monkey's Island? If you're in the age group of Sean and me, then you probably grew up playing those. Those were like one of the kind of main games they made back then. They're not as popular now. I think they're hard games to make well, but when you get a good one, they're a lot of fun, especially to play on stream.
Only to wake up completely alone. Stuck inside this place that doesn't feel like home anymore.
The greatest human ever to have lived. Fucking me. It's not Caesar. It's not Genghis Khan. It's not George Washington. It's not fucking Flash. Although he gets honorable mention. It's me.
Thank you, Jaggernaut.
Jaggernaut
I am
just
starting to
subscribed.
lose all sense of
Say
reality.
GG.
You said this is like a point and click like
While I was investigating the village,
Resident Evil, King's Quest.
I discovered a deeply rooted sickness. When I started to sink into its abyss, I was finally able to see more clearly. Because even if this place is constantly challenging me, it also keeps pushing me to question everything. If by chance
I have played
anybody
Life
is
is Strange,
listening,
just the first one.
please come help me. I'm not going to last much longer. It's now or never.
Looks really good. I was actually going to be streaming that that game that you recommended to me earlier, Sean. This is not a game. I haven't actually had. I've been kind of.
It's that damn tassels.
Oh shit!
So hot right now.
Someone's getting my merch too. Thank you. Thank you, someone, whoever you are.
Someone just purchased upgraded Protoss.
Oops, shit. 1 second, chat. All right, there we go. Yeah, Sean, I'll have to check that out. I just started playing in the evening through the Blackwell Legacy games. I've had those on my computer forever. That's been kind of my before going to bed game that I play with the yellow light on my PC.
Fucking clown race. Clown race.
Rorik just subscribed. Love you, Nick.
Love you, Rorak. Thank you, man. 14 months. Oh my god. Oh, this comes out just in time. Okay. Did he scout this tech earlier on? I kind of wasn't paying attention when the game started. Take a look. Does he get in here? This is how I used to play back in the day. Was to always go DT first. Blackwell, the point-and-click game, yeah. I'm like on day 2 of that. I started that a few nights ago. Dude, my sleep cycle's been totally screwed up since Katowice. I even went to bed at what I thought was a good time last night, and I woke up at 4 a.m. When does he start Storm, or does he start Storm? So this is a subtle move here, but this is a good play. He actually goes around where the observer pathing would be. Yeah, I woke up and I have this rule that I don't look at my phone unless the alarm goes off. Whoa, instant. Whoa, crazy guy. 1 Reaver out. Did I make that up? Did he not make a Reaver? Am I crazy? Oh, no, there's no Reaver tech here at all. So it's Observer, then directly into his own Templar tech. What is this thing? Pylon. Yeah, I guess if they don't have cannons in their main, you can just DT drop them and win. Yeah, DD, this is the Fight Club soundtrack. I like this kind of music for replays. Why does he have 3 observers coming out here? What the fuck? Oh, he gets a Dark Archon, maybe to feed back the Templars? Did I find Sol hard to navigate when I first moved out here? Yeah, but I also didn't have smartphone. That was a pre-smartphone. So, I mean, I'm kind of surprised I was able to do it. I feel like nowadays I can't do anything without my phone. It depends on what part of Seoul you're in. If you're in the southern part of Seoul, it's all gridded, like New York. If you're south of the Han River. If you're north, it's Old Seoul. So the streets, that's where I live. So the streets, I mean, there's obviously some main streets carved through the city. You know, big 10-lane roads and stuff. But a lot of the alleys in the back, you know, back alleys, and it could be very confusing. Let's take a look at this. So he basically pushes when he has 3 feedbacks. Have I been to the Dragon Hill Lodge? I have been to the Dragon Hill Lodge. I think they closed during the pandemic. Although I'm not a fan of wait, is Dragon, are you thinking of the one, you mean the one on the military base? What is the sauna that's in Yongsan? I've been to both. But one's like Dragon. Fuck is that one called? There's a big famous sauna place in Yongsan. And then there's the one on base, the Dragon Hill Lodge, which I think is what you're talking about. I've been there once. That's kind of trippy because they're using US money. This is fascinating, by the way, this super fast Dark Archon. This is very cool. I guess you can just stop them from getting a 3rd base. But I don't know if I haven't been on the U.S. military base in forever, honestly. We're stealing this idea. This is an excellent game.
Fucking go write in a journal about what you think you know about Brood War, and then light it on fire, because you don't know anything.
To lock, just subscribe, send a message.
Thank you. Thank you, Relock. What's the worst place in Seoul I lived? I mean, I had a really, really shitty apartment in Shincheon a long time ago. That's a fun area to live. You can live there without a lot of money, but I mean, the apartment was like pretty awful. I stayed with my friend for a while. He lived in a place called Ime, which is south of Seoul. It was just a dull part of town. StarCraft 1's still very popular in Korea. Yeah, it's still top 5 on in PC bunks. Give me 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Let me get another replay up here. I'm actually thinking about going Nexus first on this map. Nexus into Gateway Forge. Excuse me. I'm not enjoying Neo Sylphid. I feel like I get stuck on this map. I'm not really sure how to play it. I've had a couple different builds I've ran, but none seem to be working for me. Holy shit. This is kind of a down and dirty way to play. DT into 4 gate. Hmm. Seven Dragoons to what? 4. DT goes around. 1 observer, 2 observers. I think blue wins. Maybe not, though. Jeez. It's 18 probes to 27. Maybe I should try this style. Did you in range first? I guess you gotta. I guess you also just die if they go DTs, right? But when does he cut probes? 25? Huh. Not bad, I guess. Is there something that he sees that prompts him to feel like he's not going to go DTs? No, it's kind of a blind play. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right, guys. I got to run an ad. My food just got delivered here. I'll be back. Stand by. My mic is not on. Sorry. I'm going to be having my lunch here. We're going to keep watching replays. Yo, Dune Bug, I can't click on links. They don't work in Korea. Twitch. At least not right now. There'll be announcements soon, Lion. Always shuttle speed before third base. Where's the shuttle? Where'd the shuttle go after this? I like lost track of it. Oh, it just went up here? Okay. Oh, he wants to loop around. Try to come in from the... No, he wants to come in the front. Okay. Third Reaver? That seems so odd. What? Holy shit, this is so crazy. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Oh, even it's up here. What was that storm? I'm so funny. GM's fucking match style, the playstyle is insane to me. Excuse me. I think he fucked up. We get scarab damage here? Where's this thing? Yes, he does. Every time, without fail. I think the wall dies here. Maybe not. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. It's now or never, man. Oh, he dropped the Reaver, though. No, I think you die. Oh, that Reaver didn't have any scarabs in it. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna put my my tray away. I'll be back in a second. This is this thing that happens where you get one cat at in the middle of the cat tower and another cat at the top of the tower, and then the one at the top can never ever leave. So I gotta save him. All right. the fuck? Oh, it's 2 gates. Okay. I thought this was his Nexus. I was like, what? Okay. Interesting. One second.
Parmaxis tipped $3.33. If you haven't already, go watch Game 4 of SC2 ESL Open Cup Grand Finals today. Totally worth it. Much love, Tassels.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Parmaxis. Oops, my music. Dude, I have like cat hair on my mic? What is going on? Hold on, chat. All right, let's go back. I don't really like these builds as much. Maybe I should try it, though.
I want to fucking barf.
Yo, Author Valentine, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for the support. How was your stream? This is what I got to start doing with my 2 gates, is actually have a zealot that just runs through. Got bodied by Zergus is a tradition. Yeah, man. Every once in a while, when you think you really have a handle on the game, as a Protoss player, you'll play a Zerg and think, I'm never going to be good at this fucking game. This seems risky. Not good speed. Jesus. He's forcing out so many lings. It's fucking crazy. So Zerg was going to go for Spire. He's not even mining gas. So then he just switches into Hydras with speed. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just reset the replay by mistake? Two Dragoons. So he still suspects Muta's here. What the fuck is this game? He just taps out, I guess. Oh, so Oh my god. Excuse me, chat. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. The cat keeps me out. I mean, I'm just gonna put food in the cat bowl. Give me 1 sec. BRB. All right. Oh, good question. Does streamer prefer thick, normal, or thin crust pizza? I really like thin crust. I do like stuffed crust from time to time. If it's done right. If I've got hot sauce, I like a good stuffed crust pizza. But thin crust, I feel like, is just a kind of a really tasty, solid way to eat the pizza. Yeah, stuffed crust I enjoy, for sure. I have been guilty of not eating the crust if it's not stuffed crust. Although thin crust, it's like so small you can just eat it up. Chicago style, I'm not a fan of, actually. You stepping across the canned horse meat? Yo, I was in the Russia district in Seoul yesterday, and I bought more canned horse meat. Detroit style is quite good. Detroit style is solid. Dude, great targeting. Holy shit. One more can. I don't know, man. I saw it in there and I thought, oh, you know what? Let's get another one. We can try to cook it into something. Last time I just microwaved it. Although when I post the canned horse meat on Instagram, all these people in Belarus were like, that's really high quality horse meat. I was like, I mean, just because my culture doesn't eat it doesn't mean it's gross. Uh-oh. Shuttle speed again. Oh, this seems a little bit early, doesn't it? Forge Citadel this fast? Huh. Guess he just wants a really quick arbiter. God, it's a well-placed mine, man. What, does he just wait for shuttle speed before moving? You ate iguana today. Can you eat iguana? Crocodile. I don't think I've had crocodile. I've had kangaroo when I was in Sydney. Yeah, I don't think you should fly in with the two shuttles until you see them come out. Yeah, I guess you would want to get the second robo if they're on 3 bases early. Otherwise, you'd probably stick on 1 for a while and power up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Excuse me. Nah, this is just Spotify picking songs out for me. Autobiography. I'm actually listening. I've been going to the gym lately since Katowice. I've been a pretty good boy about that. And the audiobook I'm listening to is actually an autobiography of Arnold Schwarzenegger, man. It's actually really good. Total Recall. But a tasteless autobiography, I think we need to be a ways out, man. I think I've got a lot more stuff I'm still going to do with my life. Chapter 9, the number J. I think Protoss dies here. Maybe not. Ooh. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Have I seen Pumping Iron? I have. Very good. It's a classic. This looks like an attack I would do. Dude, I don't think Terran can be killed, man. When they get half the map, like, you basically lose as Protoss. Excuse me. One, two, three, four, five. 5 bases with Terran easily going to take a 6th and a 7th. I don't know how you stop this if it gets big. Is there an Arbiter down here? What is this? Templars. What is this, 3-3? That's what I said. 3-2. Holy shit, right on the mines. This is what happens when you start to recall too late in the game. Oh my god, these zealots are just going to kill every SCV. That's crazy. Protoss is going to mine out soon, too. way Protoss can win that. You can never let Terran get that big. Mind control honestly isn't a bad idea, to be honest. You could get siege tanks up, you could win. But, I mean, it's hard to mind control an SCV in a long game. What am I doing? More replays. What the fuck? What is this placement? I'm like drooling on myself too. Oh my god. That's such an odd place to put the cannon. What is that placement? Two cannons. What the fuck? Does Terran win this? Okay, so I've been seeing this more and more. This is kind of this odd way to play where you just hide more gates out here. I think this is just really bad for Protoss. I mean, I guess you do kill this, right? But I mean... Oh my god, you're gonna lose a lot in the process. Terran has more SCVs, Terran's up a base. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem good. I guess you double expand? Not all games are made equally, man. When did this happen? This is not a replay of DeWalt from Ladder. We're studying his games. We are DeWaltites. We're disciples of DeWalt in this channel. Alright, I think this game is basically over. I think Terran just comes in here with the kill. Daft Punk? Daft Punk broke up a while ago, right? Yeah, Daft Punk, yeah, that was 2021, right? Wasn't that like in the middle of the pandemic that happened? No, hey, Tastosis didn't break up. Our toes just moved. We just casted together in Poland. Thank you, Zilf. It was fun to cast with Dan. What does he do? Robo. You, man. Regate Goon is nothing to sneeze at. It is scary. Oh, thanks, man. I had a good time casting with Loco, too. It's always interesting casting with somebody you haven't actually casted with before. But he's very good. Very good on camera as well. Two more zealots, huh? Where's his? Oh, his third pylon's here. Okay. Oh, I guess he does that because he gets the extra pylon up over here. Two more zealots. So strange. Oh, the after hours of the events? Yeah, it's fun, man. We all go out and get drinks and hang out. It's nice to work really hard on something and then, you know, you bond with all these people, you make something cool. Movie streams? I don't know if I have time. I mean, my thing is that I do casting and all this other stuff on top of streaming, trying to build the YouTube and do all this other, all these other types of content. That my issue is, having enough time to kind of get stuff done, especially as a caster still in Korea. So movie streams, I'm not so sure. The other weird thing when you start to stream is you realize some things build numbers, other things drop numbers. And then if your numbers drop overall, then it's harder to get sponsors and stuff like that. There really is like a whole business game to trying to map out how to build a big stream. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like really shitty movie streams. Like if we could find like Steven Seagal movies or something. How does that work? Do you have to be on Amazon Video or whatever to watch stuff? How do movie streams work? Or is it just like kind of like a legal gray area where people are just sort of doing whatever they want to do? Reaver making? Good, I think he dies, yeah. Guys, we're gonna run an ad so we don't get interrupted. And when we come back, we're gonna look at some more games and do some laddering. Stand by. Okay. In a little bit, guys, we got to re-record some YouTube content we made in the last stream, because it turns out Twitch is not saving Korean VODs right now, which is super fucking annoying. So my YouTube guy couldn't pull this off yet. There'll be an announcement soon. I don't know how to say your name. Trooper? Thank you for asking, but there'll be an announcement soon. Next LAN party, I got to sort the dates out. There's a lot of work I'm going to have to put in to figure out when we can do the next Tasteless LAN party. VTuber to watch most. I've clicked through VTubers. I feel like there's a lot of potential with VTubing in the realm of comedy. We've had some fun with Princess Tasteless and Tassels, the degenerate gamer baboon. But most of it's pretty anime-ish stuff, which a lot of people seem to like, but I like kind of more of a South Park route, kind of comedy route. South Park is the best anime of all time. But I think the technology is cool. It's kind of fun. You can have these characters on screen. All those gateways at once, huh? Right up to 8. algorithm's giving me a lot of secession play remix playlists. So upon the making of the 5th gate, when he has that money, he basically stops probes. Pumps. Oh, I can't click on anything. Shit, does he lose +2? Oh, Dragoons can fit through there? Oh, yeah, I guess they can. Little pebbles here. These are what the really good Zergs do, is they'll snake around, try to make you waste all your storms. Is another armor upgrade gonna finish? Almost.
You fucking kidding me? Oh, this is so stupid.
Muffin_sprinkles just subscribed.
Hey, Muffin, thank you, man. Appreciate you. 35 months. You've been with me since the beginning. Muffin Sprinkles. Appreciate you, man. Does he run around here with the Zealots? I guess that seems to be the proper play, is if you see that they're just going to try to start to contain you somewhere, you can't get any value out of the Zealots. Oh god, run. Oh god. This is Rob Dugan, I believe. It's in the Matrix, but the artist is Rob Dugan. I think this is a remix, but it might be from the Furious Angels album. Or at least the main song. Club to Death, thank you. Why am I watching this replay? Why not? It's DeWalt. He's a better Protoss than I am. This map really is actually a bit boxier than I realize. I always feel like it's pretty open, but it's actually not. We're just watching to learn. I don't know if Protoss is going to get out. This is kind of crazy. Guess he did get out of there. One of the problems is when they expand down here to the bottom left. If you try to attack this, they counterattack you. I guess it's better to just break off a couple zealots and send them down there. Jesus Christ. I guess he just wins with a push, huh? Fuck, that's so many lurkers. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Jesus. This is what I'm bad at. I would have kept pushing here. You gotta like hold position and just macro up. What does he make? So he really doesn't remake Dragoons. I think one of the mistakes I make is I keep making Dragoons. I guess you really want to remake the Zealots and the Templars. Oh man, is this too far? Fuck, so many lurkers. I guess he just barely has enough. He just sort of wins this fight. How crazy is that? Wow. That's wild. All right, how am I looking for the YouTube thumbnail? What's going on with my hair? I got a little bit of hair sticking up here in the back. All right, so we got to make some YouTube content. I actually recorded this on Friday. And then it turns out that Twitch is not saving VODs in Korea anymore. Wait. Yeah, Twitch is not saving VODs in Korea. So I'm recording this manually now. Just double check and make sure this is the right replay. Hold on, guys. So, If you already saw me do this, I'm sorry. I gotta change this to widescreen here. Is Twitch turning into a freak of TV? No, they're oh, it's like really complicated. Like basically the Korean government or the ISP providers are charging more money for live streaming services, and that includes Netflix and Twitch, and they don't want to pay that extra money, so they're cutting some services. So there's basically like a battle going on where they're trying to force the ISP providers to put up with more and make them pay less. But the result is that they're not saving my VODs. So I'm the victim here, ultimately. It'd be a lovely potato. Would it be a sweet potato if I was a vegetable? All right, guys, I'm gonna take a super quick pee, and then we're gonna hop into this YouTube content. It is kind of the new. It's about the new exciting style of PVT that's coming out here. Feel free to be active in the chat. This is a sponsored video, so I'll do a little intro. Thank our sponsor, and then we'll go into the replay, and then we'll close it out. But first, I'm going to pee. Are we ready, chat? Mark down the time here, too.
Theother Kaiba just cheered X369, surprise TTS during sponsored segment.
Thank you. I'm pausing alerts. I appreciate the support. Am I lagging? Are my frames dropping? Or is that just happening on my end? Is there any lag here at all? For a bit there? Yeah, I saw that. We're okay? Okay. If the frames are dropping, please let me know. Just write in the chat, because I can't upload something that I can't use, so we don't want that. All right, let's get into this. One of the things that I've always loved about StarCraft is the fact that the game really hasn't changed that much. Besides StarCraft Remastered and the cosmetic changes, the quality of life changes, since one of the earliest patches in StarCraft Brood War that changed the spawning pool from 200 minerals to 150 minerals, there really hasn't been any balance changes whatsoever. And the crazy thing about that is that unlike any other esport, you can go back into StarCraft games, look at a match that happened, let's say, 17 years ago, and you're basically looking at the same game that we're still playing today. One of the things that makes this whole concept even crazier is that the meta continues to shift. Right when we think we've figured the game out and we know exactly how it's going to be played, that we've optimized it, that we fully understood it, somebody comes up with a new approach. So what we're going to do in today's video is explore some major changes in Protoss versus Terran, changes that have had huge implications for the late game and the way that we understand the matchup entirely. If you like content like this, please subscribe to the channel, like the video, leave a comment in the comment section below. Let me know what you think. And in this replay today, we're going to be looking at DeWalt versus a S tier, I believe it's 2,700 MMR Terran player on the map Butter, where we can see this new meta unfold and take another step in understanding StarCraft and what a beautiful game it is and how it continues to impress us as basically the perfect game. Before we go into our video, I do want to thank our sponsor, HelloFresh. If you haven't tried cooking and getting acquainted with the joys of making your own food, now is your chance to do so. With HelloFresh, they have healthy ingredients delivered right to your doorstep. You can pick out your menu. It comes with easy-to-understand instructions. And what's great about using HelloFresh is it allows me to become more mindful when I'm making my food. Suddenly, I no longer think about, okay, I'm hungry. I need to eat this thing, get it out of the way, go on to the next thing I'm going to do. Instead, I can zero in. Okay, I'm going to fucking redo that part of the video. I'm fucking going all over the place here. We're going to try one more time with the sponsor. Take two. Are we ready? I was going down a rabbit hole down there, man. All right, Act 2, ready? But before we go into our video, I want to thank our sponsor, Sorry, my cat's bumping the camera. You ready? Before we start our analysis of this replay, I want to thank our sponsor, HelloFresh. HelloFresh sends easy-to-deliver... Dude, the cat keeps jumping on the cat tower. All right. You going to stay still? This camera arm is connected to the cat tower back here, and he keeps jumping up a level and wobbling it. All right. Let's try one more time. Before we start our replay analysis, I want to say special thanks to our sponsors at HelloFresh. No, not sponsors. Before we start our replay analysis, I want to say thank you to our sponsor, HelloFresh. HelloFresh delivers easy-to-make ingredients and recipes that are delivered right to your door. You can go through their menu, pick out what looks good, and make an amazing meal that's going to be healthy, that's going to make you feel great. One of the things I love most about HelloFresh is it teaches me to be mindful and appreciate where my food comes from, what the ingredients are, and the joys of cooking. I'm sure, like many of you, you might not have been somebody who cooked food before the pandemic, but when we were all stuck inside, that gave me the opportunity to really understand how to make my food, how to enjoy my food, and HelloFresh is a great way, if you haven't already started to cook, to learn how to do so. Was the camera shaking when I did that? Or is it not noticeable? Okay, good. I can see it wobbles a little bit when the cat's doing that. All right. Okay, to start our replay off, we're going to be on the map Butter. DeWalt over here in the top right is going to be spawning in one of the two spawn locations here on this map. Our Terran player, a high-ranked S-level player on the ladder, is going to be down here in the bottom right. For those of you who are unfamiliar with DeWalt, this is a phenomenal non-Korean player. Just spent about 6 weeks in Seoul training for the ASL. He did not manage to qualify for the ASL, but he almost did. He's very highly regarded by the other Korean players as, one of the very best out there with a very modern understanding of the game. A Russian player who I hope will come back to Korea again, whether it's this year or next year, and try to compete in the ASL. As I think, I dream really that one day we are going to have a non-Korean player here in the ASL. like we've had in the GSL, I do think that makes it a lot more interesting. So this style of play won't really make itself that evident until we get further along here in the mid-game. But let's talk about what PvT really was in the 25 years of StarCraft that we've had. It's a matchup that, Terran had to mech, and that was figured out very early on. And, one of the features with mech is that you can't really attack in and try to do heavy damage against a player who's got turrets and siege tanks set up. And so a lot of Protosses would end up teching into carriers or arbiters while trying to gobble up the whole map, take as many bases as possible. It's a funny matchup in that Protoss basically almost behaves like a Zerg does in some of the other matchups. And Terran really is the one that has to power up and try to push out. One thing to note about the map Butter is it is a map that does allow for a lot of cheese plays. You certainly could go for a gas steal. You could go for a gateway hidden right out here on the map. And, it's something that a lot of Protosses do. Obviously, we're not going to see DeWalt go for that this time around. Instead, it's going to be a quick expand build. And what we're seeing right now, we do have a Vulture that's going to come in here. I do like the block with the Zealot just to make sure it can't actually run in. What we're seeing right now is pretty standard PvT. The Terran is trying to send out a couple Vultures and basically punish a player like DeWalt who might go for Dragoon pressure at the entrance. DeWalt does play very nicely and does defend that here. And this is a map where I do believe the third base for the Terran is a little bit more difficult to take. There's one base that can be taken over here. Another one down here. And so a lot of Terrans do like to try to power up on two bases. Now, DeWalt's style, and this seems to be pretty consistent with what he's been doing a lot of in this season of the ladder. We also saw Flash open up with this specific build a lot when he was playing Protoss versus Terran. And it's a very active way to play. You make the shuttle first. You can make the Observer second. There's also variations of this where you make the shuttle and then the Reaver. One other subtle thing to note here, the shuttle's put out here to spot for a drop, and also so that if there is, like, let's say a scan here, you don't have the shuttle just sitting over the robo to give away what you're doing. So the first Observer's going to come out. Obviously, it's a mistake to drop the Observer right away. And this style of play, we should note, it's one that you're making a lot of shuttles right away. So you want to be very careful to not drop Observers. There's basically a hyper-aggressive Reaver style that you're going to be going for to start things off. Now, he does circumnavigate the turrets over here. Coming in over here now for a drop. And does take some SCVs out. Now, it's paramount you don't drop the shuttle early on, although DeWalt tends to be hyper-aggro with this. He is going to go ahead and pull out. Certainly when the Goliath is there, you want to try to back away, as that can really hunt that down and kill it. So the play is then another Nexus and 4 gates total. So this is going to be your growth play. Keep in mind, we have the other Observer that's been made. This is the only Observer you're going to have for a while, because after that second Reaver, you're going to get a second shuttle. Now, you might be watching this and asking yourself, okay, where is the crazy play? Well, we see it right over here. As I pause this replay, Scarab damage. This is a upgrade that, honestly, I think a lot of us can forget that this is even an upgrade in the game, unless you're really a student of Protoss. This is not an upgrade that we saw commonly made, but this is an upgrade you get every time when you do this build, and this is where we're going to see this new meta unfold here. So the second shuttle play, is the second shuttle out here? Let me take a look. Okay, so I think the first shuttle's still there. The second one is going to be popping out in a second. Now, the double shuttle play in the mid-game, this actually is fairly standard. I remember casting this before StarCraft 2 was out when I had moved to Korea early on. And the idea with this is that one shuttle can't get inside of a Terran's base, do damage, and get back out. But a shuttle with Zealots in can be dropped, unload, kill turrets, and draw the initial fire of the turrets, while the second shuttle holding the Reavers can get deep inside. Terran over here is going to go take a third base, And we're going to get to see the beginnings of what make this build so strong. Now, before we get this drop that's going to come in here now with the 2 shuttles, we should note that there is a Citadel made, a Forge made, and most importantly, a second robotics facility. And now we're really seeing this build branch out in a way we just never saw in PvT. Making a second robo off of 3 bases was pretty much unheard of. It just wasn't a thing. And now we're going to get to see why this build is so crazy. So here comes the tactical play. Note the Dragoons are set up over here to look for an opening, as Terran may be spread too thin. The first shuttle comes in to unload, and you basically sacrifice that first shuttle. It's the second shuttle with the Reavers you need to keep alive. And so immediately we're seeing lots of damage come in here. SCVs get picked off. The Reavers getting microed back. And remember, a Scarab can one-shot a Vulture. It can 2-shot a tank or a Goliath. And we already see 36 SCVs to 58 probes. So he's in a very healthy position. These Dragoons can come in on this side to attack a soft spot over here at the Terran's 3rd base. And we're going to see the shuttle and Reaver kamikaze into here and try to take this out. Now, it should be noted, an alternative option here and maybe a better play from DeWalt would be to take the shuttle with the one Reaver and then head back out north. The best part about the double shuttle play with the Zealots coming out and tanking tank shots and mine shots and the shuttle tanking turret shots is that the turrets usually get cleaned up by the Zealots. It kind of organically happens. That's where the Zealots will end up going. And so you have an easy exit and you've recreated an opening for a second bombardment over into the Terran's main. Back at home, more shuttles are being made. Scarab damage is finished. The 4th Nexus starts. And behind that, 8 gateways is the goal you want to have. You can see that Zealot speed is going to be taken here. Shuttles are being made at an extremely quick rate. Now, there's a couple ways you could approach this. You know, I mean, the more shuttles you keep alive in the game, the more opportunities you have for drops later on. But the big thing that you should take away here is that Terran can't really attack you right now. If Terran were to attack you in this moment, you'd have 2 shuttles with a bunch of Dragoons. You could drop right on top of the tanks and kill them. At the same time, if Terran's being too greedy, well, you can just keep hammering them here in the main. And keep in mind, with the Scarab damage upgrade, not only does that devastate SCV's tanks and Goliaths more, you can also kill depots very easily. Terrans, you know, their supply structure, it's not as small as a pylon. A pylon's about that big. A depot, pretty bulky. They're usually made in blocks, like you see here. So if you can get a Scarab to hit in the area right here, in the middle of 4 depots, or let's just say like right here as an example, anything like that, you're going to destroy their ability to keep up with production pretty rapidly. And so as there is another opening here inside the Terran's main, so come the shuttles. Once more, dive bombing in. And we're already seeing more SCVs begin to get picked off here. Now, the Terran has been doing a pretty good job of trying to defend. And so you don't have the opportunity to try to hit these depots. And again, maybe DeWalt being a little bit too aggressive in trying to get the damage in there. But the point is that Terran is getting hammered down here. Now, here's the final cool part of the tech. We will have Arbiters eventually, but he gets a Corsair. And that's one unit. I mean, if you're a Terran player, you can probably forget that the Corsair even exists if you play TVP all day. It's just not a unit you see, right? So why would he do that? Well, because we're amassing shuttles at a rapid rate and continuing to basically come in and hammer the main, the Corsair is a great unit that can then tank turret shots, allowing the shuttles to get in. And the combination of these units basically create the same effect that Recall has, only Terran can't EMP it to stop it. And that's what's so crazy about this. The older way to play, and the way that I played growing up back in Kansas City and in Colorado when I was living in the U.S. before I moved here, I mean, we always went for Arbiters. Arbiters are still great, but a lot of the plays were hinged on trying to get a recall off into the Terran's main. Terrans are pretty good at stopping that. But with this move, you have the turrets shooting the Corsair, and there's just no way to really stop the drop unless your whole army's over here. And we see once again the play with the Reaver, the Zealots, the Dragoons come down here and crack the Terran wide open. We have some Vulture harass over here. This is fairly inconsequential compared to what the Terran is having to deal with back here. And let's not forget, the Scarab damage is still a factor here. Arbiter tech is coming. We have the first Arbiter being made. One thing to note is that you always get stasis with this build. You don't get recall first. I think it's fine to get recall later on. There's really no reason to not get recall, long term. But really what you want to do is stasis this, and then you incorporate the Templars into the mix, by the way. The other endgame unit here is going to be Psystorm that can blanket the Terran. The Templars popping out of shuttles so they can't be EMP'd. And even in a moment like this, you could see how everything's working together. This Corsair could actually take out this command center. In a game where normally the command center might just stay perched over here forever, and there's no way that you can touch it. And one of the things that makes this so terrifying is that it breaks all the conventional laws that Terran were able to follow to basically feel safe. Oh my god, so many SCVs killed there. To feel safe turtling on mech. And the other great thing about this is that you get into an endgame position where you have speed shuttles, which are great for dropping. You have Scarab damage on the Reavers, and when you consider, Terran units tend to bulk up like this, a few extra Scarab shots can completely wreck what the Terran has. And then on top of that, you've got Templars inside of speed shuttles and the backup of the Arbiter. You just have a better late-game army. I mean, it's that simple. You are just in a stronger position than that older style where you just got the Arbiter out and you did your very best to try to get one stasis or two stasises or maybe get a recall, where so much of winning the game was hinged on just one or two spells being cast. Here, look at the opportunities that are created. You can juggle the Reaver and the Shuttle over and over again. You have these opportunities to counterattack because Terran has to commit so heavy. Now, that being said, I think the Terran's actually done a pretty good job of trying to hang on. But this is such a punishing style. And this is a game where we haven't even seen the Templars really used yet. But you can see those Templars are out here now. And this is it's very tough to deal with. And what this really does is it inhibits the Terran in so many ways here in the mid-game. And here we go again. Look. You still have the availability. I don't know where the Arbiter is. Excuse me. There's an Arbiter somewhere on this map. I guess it's actually in the base. Maybe there's one down here with the army. You can have the Arbiter back here to stasis. Let's say a push is coming, while still having the luxury of doing these drops here in the main. Not only that, but these Scarab shots become so devastating. You can even see in here, the Scarab shots are going to be able to take out both of the armories. And now Terran's not even able to upgrade. I guess he's already at 3-2, but you get the picture. You get what I'm saying. Now, this style is very... it's very intense. It's hard to keep up with, and I'll tell you what, as a Protoss player, it feels weird running around with a lot of shuttles. That's not the most natural feeling, but over time, you can become very strong at this. And one of the big ideas with play like this is you don't always have to go to where the Terran is. You can try to run around. You can try to circumnavigate it. I guess in this game it looks like he's decided this is probably enough to have the finishing blow. But, you see tanks out here like this, it's totally appropriate to just go back into the main. And you can see he's actually cracked open an entry point here. Another stasis comes down. And there's just no way the Terran's going to recover. The shuttles refill. It's just too much. So yeah, I mean, it's a very different way of approaching the game, and it's one I never saw coming. I really thought that PvT was like the most sorted matchup in the game. Um, and to see changes like this is pretty wild. So to summarize that, we have um, 2 shuttles made right away. That's not the different part, but it's necessary to do in the build in order to try to drop the main. But Scarab damage is made after that second shuttle comes out. This allows the Reavers to be extremely powerful and potent when you drop them in the main. And they're also great when it comes to fighting the Terran's army as it comes at you. The second robo comes down, and you continue to accumulate shuttles, expanding, making zealots, making Reavers. And with that second robo, you're able to crank out a couple extra observers that otherwise you just wouldn't be able to get with a build like this. With one robo, you basically would be able to make one observer, and then you'd be making shuttles the whole game. I have seen some games where pros have experimented with that, but you're kind of in the dark as far as vultures coming out on the map and harassing you. And then a starport is made. You're going to tech into arbiters, but in the downtime between when the arbiter tech is going to finish, you make one Corsair. And the Corsair allows you to get the rest of your shuttles, whether it's into the third base or the main base or anywhere else. The Corsair tanks the turret damage. Turrets are going to prioritize a Corsair over a shuttle. And so that Corsair has just enough hit points and shields to soak up damage to let's say 3 shuttles. I've seen 5 shuttles or even 6 shuttles unload into a position and destroy everything. And after that, you go for Templars with Psionic Storm, pair that with the shuttles, so you can basically whittle down the army as they try to push through, and get an Arbiter out. Get Stasis, get Cloak, and make it hard for the Terran to try to get you. So I hope you enjoyed this video. I know this is a little bit different from my casting stuff, where I just try to hype and play-by-play and muse about what the players are doing. This is a little bit of a more analytical thing, but it's fun for me to do. And if you like it, let me know in the comments. All the YouTube stuff, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I will be doing more stuff like this. And if you want to join me when I record this live, you can find my Twitch channel in the information below. We do record all this stuff kind of off the cuff here, so you can come say hi to me and watch me do that there. And go to tastelessthreads.com and check out my merch. We've got a lot of cool shirts that I'm very proud of, stuff that I think isn't too obnoxious or over the top, stuff you could wear out and be subtle and represent, the games you love and the esports you love. Yeah, so check that out. And again, special thanks to our sponsors at HelloFresh. Check them out. Use the code below. Start cooking your own meals and get healthy. You're not going to regret it. I'll see you guys in a future video. Thank you so much for watching. All right, we did it, chat. Shit, is the frame rate dropping? It's okay? Looked all right? Good. We're going to run an ad, and I'm going to start laddering. Be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Time to watch 3 minutes of Brandon Shaw's comedy special. Is that as bad as everybody says it is? All right. Let me ping my editor. Okay. We're gonna just start with a new account. I do want to do the try hard barcode account. I made 2 new barcode accounts. Shit. First actual game of the day here.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Hello?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
This looks sus.
My life for ire. My life for ire. Thus I serve. I long for combat. Go, Kola. What now calls? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat.
Fucking serious? Get up there.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. I long for not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals for combat. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. Under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. What now calls? It's all true. House. We are under attack. My life for ire.
Fuck.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transmitting. You have not enough minerals. 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 I long for combat. Honor guide me. For a duel. Thus I serve. What now calls? Go, Kola. I long for combat. For a duel. Go, Kola. Make use of. We are under not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm choking on my own spit. What the fuck?
You have not enough minerals.
Oh. I'm like someone who just forgets how to breathe.
House. What now calls? You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
doesn't matter. I thought I was at least gonna shoot the fucking what do you call it? Yo, oh, my alerts are paused. Sorry.
I want to fucking barf.
Thank you, Zesk, for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get another bottle of water. Yeah, once you realize they're going to two-gate, man, I think the Manor Pylon play really works out nicely.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
Wait, what is this? ABC? All right.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
Okay.
My life for hire. Honor guide me. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. What man calls? You have not enough life for hire. You must construct additional pylons.
Fuck, I'm so bad at the moving shot.
My life for hire. Honor guide me. But now you must construct additional pylons. I long for combat. Chaos. For Adun. Thus I serve. Assault. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me. Assault. For Adun. I long for combat. Assault. I long for combat. For Adun. She house. Your life engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat.
Damn, what the fuck's going on here?
What now calls? My life for hire. Honor guide me.
An overextension. This is fucking bad.
Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. My life for hire.
I should have known. Like once I got in there, it's like, what are we going to achieve here if we keep doing this?
Honor guide me.
No.
What now calls? What now calls? Honor guide me. She house. She house. What now calls? I long for combat. For Adun. My life for hire. Assault. My life for hire. Thus I serve. You have not enough resource. What now calls? Honor guide me. My life for hire. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life not enough minerals. What now calls? You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. House. For Adun. Honor guide me. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. 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 Honor guide me. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Transmit for you have not enough minerals. Ready for battle. My life for iron. You have not enough minerals.
Jesus Christ.
We are under attack.
May I be of service?
Land calls.
I stand
My life for iron.
Let us attack.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
May I be of service? May I be of service? It is
You
a
must
good day to
construct
die.
additional pylons.
I stand ready.
You must construct additional pylons. My life for iron.
May I be of service?
Upgrade complete.
Ready for battle. May I be of service? Let us attack.
Awaiting instructions.
Let us attack.
Awaiting instructions.
Let us attack. At last. Ready for battle.
Upgrade complete. Receiving. Instructions. Upgrade complete.
May I be of service?
You require more speed gas. You require life speed gas. My life for iron. I
May I be of service?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research
I
complete.
stand ready. It is a good day to die. Excellent. Ah, at last. I stand ready.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
May I be of service? Let us attack.
Transmit your Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
May I be of service? Let us attack. Let us attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for iron.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle. Let us attack. I stand ready.
Make use of your thoughts. My life for iron. Command claws. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ready for battle. battle. Ah, at last.
Yes. Nima.
I stand ready.
Very well. Nima. For iron. Nima.
Let us attack. Ready for battle.
Very well. Nima have engaged the enemy. It shall be done. Upgrade complete. Zera. Zera.
May I be of service? Ready for battle. May I be of service? Excellent.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. Steve,
Let us attack.
it shall be done.
Let us attack. Ready for battle.
Upgrade complete. My life is complete. Kola. You have not enough minerals.
Ready for battle. Ready
Your
for
warriors have engaged the enemy.
at last. Let us attack.
I'm waiting. So be it. Very well. You require more Vespine
May
gas.
I be of service? I stand ready.
Make use of me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fuck, I'm so bad.
Join us.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I heed thy call. Confirmed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Great, storm your own fucking thing, Baseless. That's fucking perfect.
Your warriors have engaged the Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. My life for all. You have not enough minerals. My life for not enough minerals.
Kind of weird. Kind of can't believe I got in there. Music's displayed above my head, guys. I mean, I think we won that right at the start. So, what did he do exactly? Just hatch on 12? Yeah. Oh, his pool's late. Okay, that's why I got in there and did so much damage. Yeah, he made a hatch on 12, then 2 more drones in a pool. Getting the drone was huge, too. And this is basically the winning move. As we get behind here. He can't trade fairly. We killed it. Sunk, too. Probably in this moment, it's better to go back here. Or, like, under this shit here. Because the only recourse he has is mass lings. But if we just continue to milk positions like this, we should win. But this was too ambitious to try to kill that off. I should plug this up with more zealots and then just... Would blocking the ramp be something? It's not a terrible idea, but the problem is lings are going to be hatching from here. And so... Basically, you want to go behind the minerals, because they either have to trade unfavorably or they have to make a sunken colony. And then we just need to make sure we're ready for the counterplay. But, I mean, at this point, we kind of already won. This was also bad by him to come back out. He should have gone to my main and tried to kill workers. I think a better player gets in my main and kills off a bunch of probes. And then I think the idea is once we beat him down that much, we just get enough zealots. And I think the second cannon is appropriate. And I probably should check for spots like this when I attack out. Because right here, I could have just killed this. But I guess this is also fine, coming in here and killing a lot of workers. We got a lot of stuff here. And I mean, this is just a clean late game from us. Did I make enough probes? I think I might be stopping too soon. No, I guess we're okay. Maybe it's wrong for me to get the +1 air attack. I just feel like getting that. Like, we're already ahead. Like, just get enough Corsairs to kill his mutas if he gets mutas. I mean, he's so screwed. Why go on the map? Just to find overlords. A lot of times you'll find there's 1 or 2 overlords stuck in a very corner of a map. If they don't seem to have anything to do, you'd be surprised how many times, even against like good players, you'll find that they scout somewhere weird with an overlord and then it doesn't have a lot of purpose, so they just stick it in the very, very corner. And if you just like comb the corners, sometimes you'll find one. If you don't find anything, it's fine too, but it's like some way to try to get value out of what you made.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
12-hour stream tonight? I don't think so.
You have not enough minerals.
I've actually got a meeting a little bit later tonight
You have not enough minerals.
that I gotta go. So I gotta end at my normal time, which is 6:30. Sorry, is this PvP? Yeah, it is. Fuck.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Fucking go write in a journal about what you think you know about Brood War, and then light it on fire. Because you don't know anything.
Yo, Drip King, thank you so much.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Type of music? I guess it's synthwave.
The enemy. My life for hire. Plus I serve.
What is happening in this fucking game?
Man calls. House. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go! Go! Go!
Engaged the enemy.
I love this.
Have engaged the enemy. Thus I serve. House. We are under attack. My life for hire.
Fuck, man, he's getting so many fucking workers. Shit.
House. For Hardoon. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. Man calls. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Man calls. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. For Hardoon. House. You must construct additional pylons. I long for combat. Receiving. Torah. Make use. I long for combat. House. House. Gaokola. I am needed. Initiating. Receiving. Isatsu. What man calls? Gaokola. Isatsu. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Go. Please scout his tag.
For combat.
I feel like he's got something to hide.
Me.
Oh.
Thus I serve. Honor guide me.
That's really weird. He's gonna go Robo first. You got Robo first despite me telegraphing Dragoon range. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do not know.
Transmit. Sakalados. What now calls?
Good news is he's still.
I long for contact. I long for contact.
Might actually not get observers. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expand and then just go Dragoon range. Just basically skip detection. Actually, this might even be shitty, but I'm gonna make one Archon because I have so much fucking gas because of this rush.
You have not enough minerals.
I don't really know what to do with that.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. So be it, Nema. For iron. Yes. Zanashkorina. Neraskulia. Yes. For iron. Zanashkorina. You have not enough minerals. I'm waiting very well. Nema. For iron. Nema. For iron.
Really?
So be it.
Go!
For iron. Yes. So be it. I'm waiting.
Can we fucking do this?
So be it. Very well. For iron. Neraskulia. Zanashkorina. Neraskulia. For iron. Very well. For iron. Neraskulia. Neraskulia. Very well. Zanashkorina. Very well. For iron. Very well. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls? Neraskulia. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Awaiting instructions. Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Upgrade complete. I am needed. Input command. Zanashkorina. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Yes. Focus. Command.
Am I gonna fucking lose this?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I maybe overestimated my position here.
So be it. For iron. Commencing for vengeance. Initiating for vengeance. Receiving. Nagatsu. Namasus. Commencing. Lopai. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
All right.
So be it.
And I guess it's worth it to sack all our probes in there. Ad break, guys. See you in 3 minutes, BRB. second, guys. All right, I'm back. Let's bump our goal here up. ASL has been bumped back again, guys. I think the first day of studio day is going to be on the 28th. Yeah, it's out of my hands, guys. Sorry. It's annoying. May we speak with the manager? Yeah, I actually need to update the Patreon after the stream's done.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'd love to get started right away on ASL. I'm jonesing, man. That's really where I always feel like I have a big growth spurt, you know, in my gameplay. Is when I can like really watch people way fucking better than me. And it's kind of like boot camp for me too, because I have to like cast what they're doing and try to understand it.
You have not enough minerals.
Snow's looking really good, man. Snow I've been watching a lot of, man. That guy's like, I swear to God, he's streaming all the time. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm in my house, he's on. Let's not. Actually, no, fuck. I don't know how people don't scout after Gateway. I don't get this fucking matchup. Just remember, siege tanks and furniture further than they can see. Do I say that too much? It's true, though. There's lots of new people that watch ASL that don't know that. This fucking turn rate, man. Turn rate 14. Oh, no kidding. Okay. Get in there.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm not getting cannon rushed, am I? No, he's actually expanding. All right, cool. Cool.
I have returned. Initiated. Instructions. Lock time. Commencing.
Oh my god, the lag is unreal.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Can I hit this? With your gun range?
I want to fucking barf.
Landowner! Thank you for the raid. Bless you. Welcome, viewers.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. Warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shit.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I have returned.
Come on, stupid Reaver.
You have not enough minerals. Transmitted. Initiated. Transmitted. Hostiles. Receiving. Not enough minerals.
So I think I've got this styled down pretty well. If they do this, I don't think they can stop what I'm trying to do here. But the play, it seems like it's just to get one Reaver out. And then if they're going DTs, you get a cannon in your main because they can hide a gateway out on the map and run in your base with a DT. Also, this cannon setup makes it hard for him to bum rush the Dragoon. Oh man. 2DT smokes one cannon, right? Yeah, but you make 2 cannons. But I saw he had dragoons with range, so I stopped after the first cannon. If you just see cannons, nothing else, then you make like 2 or 3 cannons in your main and you're fine. Terran. We played Terran yet today?
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
What is this new animated Artosis emote? This is so funny.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough pylons.
Normally I do an all-in here. I think we're going to try something different. Fuck me, I got fucking... Oh, air weapons? Fuck. Shit. Oh. The whole idea was I was gonna have extra dragoons to fucking... I was gonna have dragoon range. I could, like, pelt the bunker. Cause, oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm so sad right now.
You have not enough minerals. 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 Initiating. Transmit commencing for vengeance. Receiving. Mitora, make use of me. I have returned. Upgrade complete. Transmit. Receiving. Body. You have not enough minerals. 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 Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. You have not enough minerals. For vengeance. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Receiving for vengeance. My life for eyes. She house.
Go.
Initiation. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Receiving. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
This feels a lot better than the all-in. Really getting out there early.
You have not enough minerals.
All right.
I have returned. I have returned. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. You have not enough minerals.
What the fuck is that other one doing? Must not have scarabs making.
You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. I have returned. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Fuck! Go back! Do not die off here.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
god, I can't keep up with this fucking game.
Have engaged the enemy. Not enough.
I think I've actually locked myself out of my third here. Just kind of a funny looking wall in.
My life for hire. My life for hire. My life for hire. Receiving locked.
Jesus. Useless. The fuck.
You have not life for hire. You have not enough minerals on for combat. Thus I serve.
Oh, I thought I started that. That's too bad.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, I didn't like that either.
My life for hire. He saw too. What now calls for a dune? She house. What now calls? I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Command. I am needed.
It is a good day to die.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, this is fucking annoying.
My life for hire. Receiving. Upgrade complete. Under attack.
Ready for battle.
Upgrade complete.
I think I need to get more observers out earlier here. I don't really... I don't know. This style is like sort of play against. Or hard to play with, I mean. That's actually what I'm trying to say.
Let us attack. Let us attack. I thought you'd in my way.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged. We have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
Dude, not having access into this base because of this wall I made here is proving to be a real fucking headache.
My life for hire.
You can't get out of here, right? Yeah, they're just stuck. That's annoying. Fuck.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Make use of me. Transmit. She house. What now calls? She house. He is under attack. You have not enough minerals. She house. Make use of me. She house. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Resetting coordinates and claws. We are under attack.
What is the story here? What is going on here?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Transport and claws. We are under attack. My life for ire.
You know, fuck.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire.
Nah, this is a fucking disaster. We should have just gotten a few more observers out here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And I should have had my other mace protected.
We are under attack.
Yeah, sloppy game. Yeah, the wall. You know what it is? It's like when I saw the wall wasn't. I couldn't get in and out. I'm like, oh, like I'm so mad at myself. I almost can't play. Just Brood War things. I did like our response to his opening though. Dragoon range was a little bit late. That was annoying, but. Up to here, it was probably fine. I mean, we forced turrets. Honestly, at this point, we really need to get our fourth up. Before this drop comes in, we should have the fourth base started. Because everything's going to get really micro-intensive once I get in here. So what was made after this? I need to queue up observers. We need an observer here and an observer here. I think this drop was okay. Got a lot of SCVs here. Should have... But the problem was this Nexus hadn't started over here. I could have basically finished that. That would have been done, transferred. Yeah, this really screwed me up. Yeah, it's a hard game, man. I mean, there's a lot you got to do. Now, I still think I could have won this, but... I just didn't have vision of what's going on. Also, I think I lost, like, all these Dragoons. Somewhere in here, all these Dragoons died. Let's see what happened here. Where'd these Dragoons go? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. I just like ran him in there? That doesn't help my situation. Well, I'm not saying I would have held his push, but could have made a difference, I think, there. I think also there's a point in time where you don't want to be dropping in his base like that. All right. Okay. All right, I bet this still puts me pretty low rank. B, but I wish it showed my MMR. Oops. What is my MMR? Do I try to poke in if I do PVZ 2-gate and we're cross spawn? It depends on what we can see them doing. You have to be really good at reading it. What I'm trying to do now is hide a zealot and go back, or even 2 zealots and go back.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I mean, the 2-gate opening, honestly, like, I didn't do myself any favors trying to get good at that build instead of just like forge expand, but we've gotten pretty good at it, so I'm kind of sticking with it. Oh, fuck! But you really have to be able to kind of read each situation. You know, are they 9 pooling? Is it overpool? And then know how to leverage it.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So we should be bottom right. This is a hard. So now we're in the position you were asking about, Author.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So now we want to basically try to deny his third.
You have not enough minerals.
Didn't look like he went down to the bottom center. Center right isn't much better for us, but it's... Alright, so he's gonna go here. So we can rush this. This is a little bit more doable. So we can get to the ramp around when he does. No, you assholes!
life not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. Turandun.
Fuck me.
Thus I serve. She house. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Thus I serve. I long for combat. Turandun. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. She house. Thus I serve. She house. Thus I serve. Isaac. What thou calls. Honor guide me.
Go!
Thus I serve. Honor guide me. You've not enough minerals. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. She house. Turandun. Honor guide me. Isaac. I long for combat. Turandun. Honor guide me. Thus I serve.
Fuck me, there's a lot going on here.
Warriors have engaged the house. What thou calls. Isaac. Honor guide me. She house. Thus I serve. Turandun. Thus I serve. What thou calls. Honor guide me. Turandun. Honor guide me. Isaac. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Can't get anything done that I need to do.
I long for combat.
Fuck. Fucking so funny.
Honor guide me. She house. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't make the cannon. Oh fuck. Shit.
My life for hire.
Oh my god, I'm the worst fucking player in the fucking whole planet. The history of mankind. Nobody throws like Tasteless.
Turandun. I long for combat.
Oh god.
My life for hire.
But author, to what you were asking me about earlier, like basically because we got the hatch over here, it's a more seizable position than bottom. We got some pretty good pairings there as well.
You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. You require more Vespine gas. What thou calls. You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
for battle. Ready for battle. I thought you'd in my way.
You've not enough minerals.
Excellent.
Bloodbound claws. You've not enough minerals.
Ready
What?
for battle.
Did he get the Corsair?
You've not enough minerals.
I stand ready.
It's all true.
It is a good day to die. I stand ready. Ready for battle. May I be of service? May I be of service?
I long for combat. Upgrade complete.
Let us attack.
My life for hire.
It is a good day to die.
Cheers.
It is a good day to die. May I be of service?
You require more Vespine gas.
I stand ready.
Cheers. Honor guide me. Upgrade complete.
Let us attack.
It's all true. I long for combat. It's all true. Honor guide me.
Let us attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Service. It is a good day to die. Good us. At last. Excellent.
I long for combat.
I thought you'd say my way.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck me, man. Fucking Archon cannot move. Fuck, man. That was really sloppy by me. That was very poorly done by me. Fuck. That's too bad. I did not play as well as I should have. What is... Oh, I see. There's a bad rally. Or maybe that's from earlier? I'm not even sure. What to make of that.
It's all true. Cheers. I long for combat. Cheers. My life for hire. It's all true. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I thought you said
Cheers. You've not enough minerals. It's all true. Cheers. Thus I serve.
I really overdid it with that attack.
For hire.
may I be of service?
Bloodbound claws. My life for hire. You require all Vespine gas. Bloodbound claws.
May I be of service?
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Battle. May I be of service?
I long for combat. My life for hire. Service instructions. You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas. The enemy.
Shit.
My life for
Ready of service.
My life for ire.
Stand ready.
You require more Vespene gas. Your warriors have
Oh,
engaged
shit.
the additional pylons. My life for ire. Pylons. Make use of upgrade complete.
It is a good day to die.
Additional pylons. Thus I serve. Upgrade complete. Additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me.
Probably a mistake by me to move out here.
Ready of service. I stand ready.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons. Calls.
You're ready for battle.
You have not enough minerals.
Ready for battle.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my god, this probe is ruining my fucking day.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire.
Why no sunken TD or cat and mouse? Well, I think I was behind. I need to keep the Corsairs and the Archon together to protect each other. I'm going to run a quick ad, guys, and we're going to review the replay. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. So, this is actually probably the weakest position to run this build in. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh my god, I'm so congested. Okay. So the important thing is we stopped him from getting here. I guess this probably is also... I find this spot a little bit harder to rush. Maybe it should be easy for me. The thing about this spot... Here, let me turn the map vision on. Whoops, how do I do this? Reveal entire map. Because this ramp point we share access to, I can control a fight better here. In the bottom spawn, he has this whole bridge up into the third base here, so it's hard for me to take advantage of the ramp. The ramp is always a good place to try to take a fight against the Lings because they don't get surface area around the sides here. So if you look at what I did, I'm looking for the drone. There it is. So I basically send my probe down here to block, and so he just turns up here. And this is, like, not as good of a spot as, like, some places on Polypoid that we can force this. Really, this build is best on Polypoid, but he goes up here, and now we get an opportunity to try to take a fight that I think is much more doable for us. He did make, what, 1 extra drone, so it's not good for him. But you see, once my Zealots get here, this is just a prime position because we can kind of control this area. Now, the micro got so intense, I think I had like 650 minerals or something floating. We just kept taking good fight after good fight. We kept these 2 Zealots alive. We just need to have one moment like that where we basically keep the Zealots alive for a ridiculous amount of time. He did isolate 1 Zealot there. Now, this might have been a mistake by me. Now, here at this point in time, I should have Nexus, Forge, Gas, and soon Core, but this got too intense. And here I just decided, okay, fuck it. We need to just get this hatchery. Yeah. So I run back here, I send these 2 up. No? So he actually didn't go for Ling speed. So I thought it was going to be Mass Ling coming up here. I guess he actually did go for a very quick set of mutas. So I probably didn't show the respect I should have. I should have had cannons here and still treated this like we got to be safe. But he's just so behind. Like that push back there, even the failed attack I did in the mid game, like it kind of doesn't matter. Like we're at 53, 55 workers. And the mistake I made here is the Zealots led, the Corsairs in the middle, and the Archons in the back. I need everything together. Because then the Corsair and the Archon can beat the mutas. And even if we lose the fight with the Zealots, we kill all the Overlords. And gridlock his production. So, I mean, his thing is at this point in time, if you see them making mutas and then making Hydras, the Lurkers should be later, which they are. And so, this was a little bit bad by me because he could have counterattacked in here. I also didn't realize he took this, but A lot of times this is the spot to push, not here or here. Just go to the spot that's hardest to defend. All right, I got time for one more.
You're too caught up in theory. Oh, thank you, game theory expert from MIT, you fucking moron.
Nabby, thank you, man. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Jangbi? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think he streams. I mean, he's certainly not playing in ASL, or he would be one of those guys that would qualify. Appreciate you, Nabby. Welcome to the channel. Okay, Protoss versus Random. Never mind. Yeah, lag is pretty brutal, man. Yeah, Valentine, I think the 2-gate rush, as long as you understand how to set up the wall in after the rush is done, you should be okay. And kind of get what you're trying to do. Which is stall them out and then, you know, create options in the mid game and
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
yeah, it's a fun way to play, but it is hard.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm wondering if, like, maybe this year or next year I should just sit down and just really learn Forge opening.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, so we got another Zerg. Same map as before.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
First place I look.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough life for fire. Kaokola. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fuck me. Go back. God damn it.
House. Honor guide me. Kaokola. For Adun. My life for hire. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. Honor guide me. You have not enough minerals. What now calls? You have not enough minerals. What now calls? Thus I serve. Kaokola. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. Thus I serve. I long for combat. My life for hire. For Adun. Kaokola. For Adun. She house. What now calls? Honor guide me. Kaokola. Thus I serve. My life for hire. I long for combat. We are on my life for hire. Thus I serve. I long for combat. I long for combat. Kaokola. She house. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. You must construct additional finance. Kaokola. For Adun. We saw truth. Honor guide me. We saw truth. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We saw truth. She house. What now calls? I long for combat. You have not enough now calls. She house. Honor guide me. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. What now calls? Thus I serve. He saw truth. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls? He saw truth. I long for combat. Honor guide me. What now calls?
It's like, why can I only get them fucking injured ones to go in the back over there?
Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me. For Adun. Thus I serve. For Adun. Is our truth. For Adun. She house.
Oh, that's one way for me to fucking throw this game.
She house. For Adun. Honor guide me.
So is that what you're supposed to do versus 9 pool? Is just keep making zealots? See what he could have done. I think I always overcomplicate it when I see the 9 pool and I play too much like a pussy. But I think what I need to actually do is think I need to just make zealots and pressure them. God, that's so sloppy by me. Now, I'm not sure how to deal with the counterattacks, but it just seems like... It's producing from one hatchery for so long. All we gotta, yeah, I mean, it just seems like it's too good. Like, all we gotta do is keep rushing. I didn't control that well here, and we still come out basically on top. He just doesn't have drones, thing. Alright, so I guess this is what our game plan is now. And this is like with me still being staggered with sending stuff out. Yeah, the thing is, if they try to counterattack you, it just seems like you can ignore it. Well, he didn't totally make Lings nonstop. He did actually make 3 drones there. But I think the idea is that the second hatch is so late. I'm producing out of 2 gateways.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
He's going to have a sunken colony late. I think we basically get our 5 zealots, and then we just try to be ready for the counterattack. Even if he gets in our base, if we have like a probe and a zealot at the ramp, anything to kind of buy time. I don't think he has a lot of recourse.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we scout after pylon. First random. This is random, right? Yeah, I didn't make that up. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Okay.
We are under attack.
I rarely get in this position, but scouting him first.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for I have not enough minerals. We are under attack.
God damn it. Fuck, go back. What are we doing? It's like you know that everything's falling apart.
I long for combat.
Is this any good what I'm even doing here?
Honor guide me. Gaokola. Isa Su. She house. Gaokola. We are honor guide me. She house. Toradun. Thus I serve. I long for combat. Thus I serve. One-man claws. She house. One-man claws. Gaokola. Thus I serve. Isa Su. Gaokola. One-man claws. Gaokola. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We got a problem. Uh-oh. Whoa, chat. He's pretty impressed with himself, too. Yeah, maybe this was overkill by me. Maybe there's a point where it's not just about trying to make Pylon's manner up in his main. Like he's so impressed with himself too. That was fucking stupid. Is it? What should I do? Maybe it's, I don't know. So we get the pylon up. I feel like that. I feel like this is good, right? I think we should have sent one zealot in. And then knocked it off. Yeah. Guys. I'm gonna end the stream. I gotta go. Thank you, everybody, for watching. If you guys got a spare Prime sub, don't let it go to waste. It does help me out. And, who do we raid here?
I like how he's just staying across the side of it.
Let's raid DeWalt. So yeah, DeWalt for me, guys. I'll be on tomorrow and Friday. Dates for GSL, ASL should be finalized soon. Sorry for the delays. I love you guys. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
I'm sitting there healing non-stop, and every time I'm healing, He's